I stomach really hurt. Ouch. 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 Maybe it'll go away. Hopefully it just goes away. I really don't want to sit on the toilet right now. I just sat on the toilet yesterday. This sucks because I don't want my body to get used to toileting while I stream. No toilet maxing, no. Merch is out for the stream frogs. Yippee! I got orange juice. Dun, dun, dun. Yippee! That was okay. Yummers. What materials are PG pants? Cotton? It's feels like PG pants. My teeth gonna be hurting again. I'll just drink it without it touching my teeth. Thanks to the Nicholas. Where's the diamond encrusted daph? Oh, thongs. Next time. Fuck. Is the crew neck oversized? No, the sizing chart should be up now though. I think they run closer to true to size now. If you want baggier, you should size up. Methinks. The mouse mat is huge. It's a desk mat. I showed it before. Oh, it's too far. It's out of arm's reach. What size I wear? What size pussy? Thanks, superb pork. I love orange juice. Shout out orange juice. Inshallah, she farts her pain away. Yeah, I agree. Are these at Giga risk of selling out? No, they shouldn't be. Thanks, Maddie, too fatty. 100% pure orange juice. Never from concentrate. What's so bad about concentrate? Thanks, Neil the Great. Nothing? Yeah, I hate. Oh my god. I hate all the way foods like brand all the shit into being sugar-free. I hate they always say GMO free, sugar free, fucking MSG free. Who gives a fuck? Like organic, yeah. The food labeling meta is crazy. Thanks to Felia and Paranet. And then it's just corn syrup or something instead of sugar. Just fucking use sugar. There's nothing worse tasting than sugar-free shit, and they use some other substitute. Like salt. MSG hate is so fake. Wasn't MSG hate made by some guy who really didn't like Asian restaurants? And then it just kind of took off because everybody in America is very like, oh my god, I want organic, and you're telling me this is bad for cleansing my system? It's not good for cleansing my system? Should I buy some crystals? Insane. Thanks, CS Nothing and Rika BG. Sugar-free is less calories and tastes like shit. Like, I don't understand people. I don't understand the meta of buying a healthy snack. Motherfucker, there's no healthy snack. If you are so... If you want a healthy snack, eat a fucking baby carrot. You should always allot a certain amount of calories into just actual snacks that you can enjoy without feeling guilty and feeling like shit. These healthy alternatives taste like asshole. It's a very American problem, yeah. Insane. Sugar-free still triggers insulin. And sugar-free doesn't even mean no sweetener. It just means that they didn't literally use sugar. They used something else. So I'm trying to recover. I slept and I woke up and my stomach really hurt. Now I'm just sitting and trying to marinate. Thanks, Victorian. Yeah, like you think eating what? I don't know. You think eating Sun Chips multigrains is healthy just because it says fucking multigrains? It has 11% sodium for one package. And 12% fat. Like, you are not... Healthy snacks are just... 89% of the times are not healthy. You know what's healthy? Fucking eating like celery or baby carrots. Those are good snacks. Thanks, Uber Phantom. What's the serving size of that bag? 40 grams per package. I don't like hummus though. Thanks, Hamlin's left butt cheek. That's why your diet is 100% eating ass? Yeah. At least ass never lies to you about it being ass. You know what fucking lies to you? That's right. These healthy labeled snacks that are also calling themselves sugar-free, whatever, free ass, free whatever. Ass will never lie. Liquid ass. Healthy snacks is such a scam. I just don't think people should. I mean, like, when I see a healthy snack, it's just snack. It's not. I don't think health. Is that beer? No. Orange juice. It's orange juice. Thanks, Chalk Girl. What song is this? Downtown, Pedro Silva. Banana chips? Like, I don't think banana chips are healthy. What's the nutritional value? I think I'm just gonna pull the statistic out of my ass because this is what I think. I think 87% of Americans don't know how to read nutritional labels and be able to critically think how it applies to their dietary needs. I don't think. Wait, isn't like half of Americans can't read? Dried mango is a healthy snack, for example. It's actually not, because it's really, really sweet. It's a lot of sugar. Dried mangoes are hella sweet. To be fair, nutritional labels are also purposely misleading so they turn a profit. That's illegal! Are you... What do you mean purposely misleading? If you don't know how to read how much one serving is and how much the nutritional facts say 11% fiber, 12% fat, that's on you, my guy. It's not like they're saying like 15 million% of fat is 0%. Yeah, that's on you for reading it wrong. What the hell? Still, it's better than having no guide. And if you know how to read it, you know, you'll be fine. Like, you can figure it out. Thanks, OA Fox, but unfortunately most people don't. Anybody know where I can buy some official 39 daph merchandise with no misleading nutritional labels? No. We only sell healthy alternatives. I fucking hate healthy alternative of snacks. What a stupid thing. Gugh. Grrr. I hate it. How healthy's dementia shit spray? It's pretty good. What started this rant? I don't know. I have a snack right here, so I just started thinking. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks, Fen, Garcelon. The yeah. Yeah. Oof. Make an even healthier version of. If you're gonna eat cookies, it's not fucking healthy. Healthy is such a buzzword label for snacks. That shit's full of sugar. You know what's actually healthy? Like, genuinely healthy? Eat a fucking celery. Or carrots. Or like, eat maybe even some fruit. I hate that everybody just calls everything healthy now. Baked a cookie and surprise how much sugar there is. So much sugar. People just don't understand what healthy means. But I think maybe, you know what? Maybe it's because America's perception of snacks are just so fucked that anything with less than 600 grams of sugar is considered healthy. That might actually be why. Maybe we should all get a bowl of salad and laugh with it. And laugh at it. Thanks, Mino Chew. Most cookies aren't even that unhealthy. It's fine to have a sugary snack. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I just don't like how companies just label things as healthy, but it's like not actually healthy. If you want to eat a snack, you should allocate your diet so that you can make room for these snacks. Yeah, moderation. That's the word. Everything in moderation. Thanks, Nijuyon. Everything in moderation. But then I remember watching some video about, I don't know, it was an old video. It was like what this American guy ate for breakfast. He's like, yeah, it's healthy. I ate a pretty healthy breakfast. And it was like one of those giga sugary cereal. He adds ice cream, he adds sprinkles, he adds like honey drizzling, he adds a bunch of shit. He's like, yeah, it's healthy. Most normal American breakfast. Either he's obese or an Olympic athlete. I think you can guess which one he is. That graph saying 50% of Americans will be obese. Aren't they already 30% of them are? Eat balanced meals and you can enjoy a snack. What? What? Really? You're telling me my body doesn't defy the laws of thermodynamics and I can't just only eat snacks? But that being said, like, I don't think there's a problem being plus size. I do think obesity is not very ideal for health. Like, obesity is like an actual, it's like an actual, like, threshold that once you pass, it's very bad. Being chubby, being fat is not a big deal, I think. You can still live your life. But once you pass that point of obesity, I think that is, you should be careful. Obesity from being chubby, people mix up a lot. Yeah, I agree. Sure, I'm trying to wait for my stomach to recover, and I also just woke up, so I'm nap hungover. And obesity is, I mean, I guess there's also like really bad obesity, but you know how some people are so obese that they can't wipe themselves and they have to get like a stick with a rag to reach around them? That is a very bad illness. Doctors here call you obese for anything because the measurements they take are not considering muscles. That's kind of insane that they would just throw around obesity like that, though. Because if you are actually at a point where you're let me think how I want to word this. Hold on. Let me take a pause. I lost my train of thought. But no, doctors are dismissive of fat people. Because they'll just say, oh, it's because you're fat. And then they won't actually do their due diligence of seeing what's actually wrong. Assuming they are, like, not even for morbidly obese people. Just like chubby or fat. If your BMI is high enough to be obese, it's fairly obvious you're muscular or not. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say, yeah. Yeah. But most people are not that muscular, let's be honest. Thanks, MBD fakey. It is just easier for them to do that, so they do it. Do. I'm freezing. It's also hard to lose weight because a ton of people who really need healthy food live in areas where there actually isn't any. Oh my god, the discourse around, and like, if you actually deep dive into the reason why so many Americans are fat and unhealthy, it's very depressing. And it's very like doomer and very, it's just sad. It's just sad. Yes, it's related to poverty and financials and time and a lot of lack of education. Like, for example, that's why I don't think most Americans know how to read nutritional labels. It was very dystopian. Yeah. No walkable infrastructure. Oh my god, I remember when I was in Japan and whenever people wore shorts, I noticed how fucking jacked their calves are. It was insane. It would just be like some regular looking dude. Like his, you know, arm, body, whatever looks normal, and his calves are just fucking rock solid. Insane. Yeah, most average Japanese guy. Big calves. Where do all people know how to read nutritional labels? You know, where I went to school, there was literally a mandatory course that taught you how to read nutritional labels and taught you the importance of eating balanced meals. It's not the food pyramid. The food pyramid's outdated. But the importance of like getting the food groups and what vitamins and what each like calcium, whatever all that stuff does for you. Yeah. Calves? Are you not supposed to? Calves? Oh. I went to school in Canada. It's not taught in most public schools. I mean, neither is sex education. They just tell you not to do it, and then boom, people are pregnant and they have STDs and they don't know what's going on. People are gonna fuck. And I remember my education growing up I was very lucky to have a good education system that taught about all that stuff in very good detail. Thanks, MBD Fakey. Girls' sex ed was taught to us through cops? Cops? Did they teach me French in Canada school? Yeah. It's mandatory until grade 8. Yeah, and then we watched a woman giving birth. Share some French? Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes, s'il vous plaît? Non. Mais quoi? But why? I don't know. But why? I don't remember what why is. Porque? That's the wrong one. My sister went to America. She felt disgusting sick after a few days of eating your food. Motherfucker, my food? What am I, John American cuisine? I'm not even American. My food? Like I'm John America Kitchen. No, but I agree. I find that I'm really gassy whenever I go to LA. All the food makes me really gassy. And I have way worse stomach issues in the States. Is it true Punchy was attached to me? Punchy was harassing me. So was Cutie's cat Durs. And then I went to Steph's place and she also has a cat and her cat was also like just trying to crawl up my leg. And I didn't even give it any attention. Maybe that's why, because I just ignore them. Because I can't really touch them or I'm gonna get sneezy. And my eyes are gonna start getting itchy. Did I meet Coots? Yeah. Coots just kind of looked at me. Durs was the one that kept harassing me. Durs kept harassing me when I was sitting on a chair and Durs kept trying to like crawl up the side of it. And then Punchy felt threatened because he smelled the scent of another cat in the area. And then he tried to, I think he was trying to protect me. He put a paw on me and then he looked at me and meowed. And then he immediately turned and hissed at what he thought was the source of the scent, which was somewhere in the other room. And he kept rubbing against me when he was walking by. Meow 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 meow. What size was I wearing? They're all medium on me and it's baggy. It's more true to size. There should be a sizing chart up now. And Punchy kept trying to sit on my luggage. I was like, move! Every time I opened the door to the room that I was in, Punchy would immediately try to sprint inside, and I would be like, no! No! Get off my luggage! Getting my hair all over my clothes. Getting hair all over my clothes. What kind of name is Punchy? I think John named Punchy after Animal Crossing cat. An Animal Crossing cat. No, I didn't yeet the cat. I just tried. I didn't pick him up. I just tried to like. I just went like. I was like. Come on now. Fuck. Let's go. And then Punchy kept sitting on my purse and my Mew Mew hat. Racist and I hate cats? I don't hate cats. But I'm racist? Well, it depends who you ask. An Aquarius? Me and Super are step siblings, yeah. That's why I'm friends with Cinna. This is really good. I like this chip. Manila snitched on me being racist on Insta again. That was insane. I was like, I don't know if I should delete it because what if it makes it look worse? Thanks, Skin Karu. Because that is not what I said. Am I good now? It's going away. Maybe I was just really hungry. I'm eating Sun Chips Multigrain Harvest Cheddar. Thanks, HK. Healthy chips? I think they definitely do try to say that they're healthy. This does not taste healthy. Thanks, Dom. Do I prefer the crew neck or hoodie? I like both. I think the crew neck would look really cute with a collared shirt under though. That's what I wore for my photos. But I love pink. You hate zippers that make your jumpers look like they have erections? Wait, that's like every zipper. What the fuck, Sid? I do not care. How's the waist for pajamas 40.5, which is 16 inches? I don't know. Let me look. Oh, yeah, it's also elastic. Hold on. It's in centimeters. I only know measurements in inches. This is so weird, and I'm Canadian. It's elastic. They run mostly true to size. With fabric, cotton. I should get a Yakult. Have you seen Drew's new vid, the Star Wars one? Do the sweaters run tight or loose? True to size. So medium would be baggy if you usually wear small. I'm gonna get a Yakult. I'm still craving sweet stuff. Do you know what the GSM of the hoodie is? Game Saw Man? I don't fucking know. We're back. My hair is getting so long, it's starting to poke my eyes. Meow. 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 I'm gonna do the Catwoman style. It's already longer than the Catwoman. Meow. Hey, I see a fucking dev in the chat. I'm just gonna shoot him for fun. Continue. Where am I? Oh, I just woke up. That place is gonna be open. Beginning of day 3.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh yeah, and then my cop friends are here to watch me.
You look like shit.
You look like a shit.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
It's intentional. You look like shit, asshole.
Wow. You seem stable and in control.
I think these are people from my
Allow me to
precinct
say, alcohol
coming to
really
check
seems
in
to
on
have
me.
had a positive effect on you.
Because I'm fucking insane.
No, what do you want?
Don't even try to win him over. You won't.
There's something strange about this guy, figure it out. I already know, but my guy doesn't know because he's a raging alcoholic.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
I have amnesia.
Another life.
Yes, from another life, a different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of that.
Wait, am I actually schizophrenic? I am schizophrenic! My tie talks to me.
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about the hypothetical Station 41.
Okay.
Oh, he blinks aggressively. I'm not busy, you're not busy, let's play around. What's our relationship?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a cool guy. Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of his thought experiment. In this one, we are partners.
Really?
The lieutenant is silent.
You seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my partner.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
The man bites his lip. Is he flirting? Am I also planning on making hats sucks? And sucks and access? What's a sucks and access? Sucks and access, like the pants come with a vagina hole zipper that you have sucking access? Kim's my partner.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
What the fuck, Kim? Wait, so we're not getting married?
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend tells you he doesn't need you. He will then suggest you should fuck off.
Oh, sorry.
When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
Daph ass worship pants.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Do you have a crime?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
He looks like a cool surfer bro.
This isn't helping.
Horse-faced woman. That's so mean. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
What? Thanks, Dark Fane.
Yes,
It's
sir.
cozy horses
Solving
and
crimes,
rescue.
locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Wait, I can drink at 2 o'clock.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
I had some... What's a far-out son of lung? I had some... Moscato. It was really good. No, not today, when I was on break.
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is.
Oh.
As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglassed man.
I didn't even find that he was being rough. I thought he was being kind of friendly.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Yeah! They're not actually being mean.
I just received
Wait,
my
he's
39
bullying me?
daph
I can't even tell.
Thank you.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Thanks, Safi and Lolly Papelli.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
I don't know.
I don't know. A sad stack of shit next to someone far more proficient.
A sad stack of shit. Can I have some questions?
No,
Why not?
'cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
Is he being mean to me? If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Are you sure?
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related
Whoa,
things
reaction
start
speed.
popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
No?
Yeah, I can see that.
Why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
He gives you an odd look. I don't know.
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those
heal.
ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Whatever, let's go.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you?
I
hear
know,
it when
yeah, I
calling to the
know. I
station
know
and
he's from the
reporting your badge
precinct.
missing?
But I don't know. Like me. Look how fucking swagged out I am.
Oh really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge. When I called to report it missing, you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Yeah, I've seen you before. I have memory trouble.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Coincidence.
Rigorous self-critique.
Ooh. I unlocked it.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and
Ew.
were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past.
My name is
You
Harry.
tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
But that's good, because if self-critique is implied, that means you know what's wrong, and knowing what's wrong is the first step to healing. Failures heal. Gain threshold raised to 6. Can I have another? Oh, I have another slot. Or I could level up something. More empathy. I'm gonna be a giga empath. See what happens.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
It was kind of weird.
There's something missing here.
I don't know.
Something
I
you
didn't. I
can't
thought it
put
was
our
funny.
finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get
I
laughed
know. I
But
know we're
still.
in the same station.
at. Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Becomes empath. The only thing I can smell is shit. I already asked him.
I can't believe this shit.
Can't believe it. I have to ask. Are we from the same police
I'm
station?
going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop.
He is a cop.
Go on with your cop work.
Why am I being fucking gaslit by the voices in my head? Wait, does he have new dialogue?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I found someone who saw the hanging, a witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never
Shoot him?
come
I
to
almost
you
shot
with
myself in
this.
front of him. Kim gave me his gun and then I immediately gave it back because I was like, I'm definitely going to accidentally shoot myself.
That's just Kontaktstatus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
My witness wasn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
Let's just say he's a high-ranking government official and leave it at that.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our
His
town.
little spoon.
Nice try, right?
Yes.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
The witness said the hanging went down quietly, no shouting, no commotion. Wait, and then they would be like, oh shit, I actually do know.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
Shanky.
The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
2 people of Aeropagite descent and 1 Mesk.
Arabagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah.
Who's Theo?
What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Surreal play?
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Maybe he died accidentally somewhere then.
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
That means he died before. Yeah, he died before they put him up. It's been a while. I kind of forgot.
No shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Nice.
Some witness. I pulled
So they
the
do know
same
that my witness
shit.
was legit.
Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
I had a quesadilla when I got brunch with Kraken, and then I asked for very light cheese on it because otherwise I'm going to shit a fart. And then there was still so much cheese, I was like opening it and scraping it out. There was too much cheese.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
Yeah, quesadilla with light cheese. Quinoa.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little.
I can't do this. It's only
Everyone is afraid
3%.
of witnesses.
It's like asking
Witness
for a grilled
is a
cheese with
scary
light
word.
cheese. So, I want to enjoy grilled cheese. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the highway and see how the blockade is. I think the road should be open now. Wait, he's not here.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Someone's trying to be funny. No, it's people that know and then they try to like rile it up. It's concern trolling.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then the water lock starts moving.
Yeah, shit stirring. Because there's a certain community that isn't popping off as much as it used to be. So they have to try to shit stir. People make accounts. There has been people that like made accounts a long time ago and then they park them here because I sometimes have really long following like time limit restrictions.
Okay, if we
And
ever need
they
to get to the
always
coast,
stick
then
out
this is
so
the way.
much. It's so
But
obvious.
Please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing, achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
Oh, change. It's very obvious. What's in here? Oh, money. Can I walk on all this? What's this? Do you have names for that? What, shit stirrers? Wait. Is that a door? No entry. Open someone's door? Yeah, I did. It was the basement of the apartment balcony lookout yard. I already did it. Alright, let me open this. Oh, even more empathy. Let me wear that. Now I'm hella empathy. More empathy. Can I report back? Oh yeah, I should. But I'm already here. I think it's Tiny Mario. Whoa, $11.6. Robocop. Feliz Navidad. I went to pee when there was some guy performing Feliz Navidad. I came back, he was still performing it, and I was like, holy fuck, I was hoping I could skip it. And then turns out that he had to restart or something. I was like, you're fucking joking.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
A carriage in the sea? Where did this come from?
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
He was waiting for me? Yeah, he was waiting for me. He saw me leave and he decided to restart just for me. Let's investigate, Kim.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What's the logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out. But
He
you
immediately
do
stopped
see
playing and
a
said, let's
monkfish
wait for that
float
one
by.
girl. Yeah. I did leave the concert halfway to go sleep. Because I was so tired. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What do we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Okay.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. I haven't gotten a single quirky meta achievement. No, it's not a
As you sit
Chillas.
down in the old,
I'm not
rusty
playing Chilla
playground,
games ever
the
again.
world around you
It's not
becomes
even funny for
very
stream anymore,
silent.
it's just fucking boring. That last game, holy shit, I hope he stubs his toe. Am I allowed to tell someone to stub their toe?
The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
I hope they stub their fucking toe.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Thanks, Nicholas. Whistle a tune.
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before.
Wait, I don't lose.
No sound though.
I don't lose health or morale from fucking up anymore.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
Okay.
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
I made him smile. Keep blowing.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame.
Wait, sitting on the swings with my cop partner whistling together, smiling.
You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything.
Hee hee hee.
The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Was your dad also, point to your eyes? What does that mean? Oh, I thought it was about glasses. Dude, I didn't know it was racist. I thought it was about his glasses. He says he can't see very well without his glasses. Okay, I'm gonna ask this instead. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? Dude, I'm not Super. Super would be like... Super would ask him why he's slanted.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
I'm freezing.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble
I
of
asked
the
Sleepy
city.
when they're coming back. They
30
said
minutes
27th.
pass.
They're gone for a long time. Oh, I had a dream. I was driving to the countryside in Japan, and then when I arrived, there was a body hanging in a garden, and I had to investigate the murder. It was a woman. The end. And then I woke up. Well, it wasn't the Logan Paul suicide forest. That's all. Do you think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
I don't think I'm ever gonna find my gun. The world is so big and my gun is so small.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the Marquis now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupris, Model 40.
Wait, so why did we sit here for 2 hours then?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters,
the
animal
number on
control
the
people.
side.
You know, those kinds of people.
Story about a person's dream are interesting to the dreamer only. That's a really interesting way to say that nobody in your life cares about you.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Hang in there. That's my precinct. You're getting a horrible headache.
A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct
That's
41.
my car.
Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your
That's
stomach,
why.
and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint. and
That's my
fall off the
fucking car.
swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God,
My name is Harry.
What
I mean,
did
we already
you
know
do?
this.
No, just nope.
Oh my
Say no
god,
to
it's
this now.
mine! I drove me car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across a canal.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they? There's no way I was in pursuit of someone. I think I just was trying to do some stupid shit. I was probably trying to kill myself.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Really? But it only takes like 2 weeks to train a police officer.
People, yes, but not you.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years.
Oh.
Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
There's the badge, the gun, now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
It takes more training to be a hairdresser than a cop. Yeah, and a hairdresser probably has better problem-solving skills and situation diffusing skills than a cop.
There is also a fourth
Excuse me? It says you have a coupon for a discount.
Ma'am, that coupon is expired.
But it says outside that...
And then a cop would have just shot her for raising a finger. And then the hairdresser doesn't go home and beat their wife. That's true. What's a fourth thing I lost? My wife?
more precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined, lost forever into the deepest of seas.
I think it's my wife. I need to sneeze. I think I lost my wife to the sea. I need to see. I can fix it.
That is very unlikely.
I really want to know the
all
love
the
story.
electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic
Or rather the
steering
love
and brake
tragedy.
systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one.
Maybe Kim is my love. My new love.
Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
Are they gonna be mad at me?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone. I don't think this is true.
Of whom? I don't think so.
Yeah.
If anything, you were
Thanks,
probably
Windcracks.
drunk.
Hope you had a good stream.
Probably. Try definitely.
At least I can see what's in there now. Whose car is this? That's mine. Before I got amnesia.
Let's go take a look.
I must have driven it into the water for no fucking reason. I found my badge! And my coat. Though I think I like my current coat right now. Oh, I get shivers. Yeah, I prefer the shivers. Interact with my bat. Wow, wait, I'm so handsome in that. I mean, compared to my face, compared to my face portrait with the mutton chops. Handwritten note from the fridge.
The note is written.
Wait,
with a
this
blue
is on the
pencil
bare fridge.
a
I didn't
piece
look
of
at it.
lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
Kuno?
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker.
Kuno is
Please
illiterate?
take it home, ASAP. It's important.
He doesn't
I'd do it
like me.
myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Filament copy in the offset cover. Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love
I couldn't
to get
tell
his
he was
hands on a
illiterate.
filament memory, even if he doesn't know what to do with it.
No?
He'd probably try to pawn it for
I thought
speed,
he was just
based on our
role-playing.
encounter.
I thought he was role-playing. Where's a frozen ice cream maker?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
I think that's the thing I sold.
Didn't you see one right next?
I'm just gonna put it away, fuck that.
Police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish
Damn, that
card
looks so
with
fucked
lines
up.
of information and a watermark
Bottom
in the
left.
shape of the street.
Bottom
grid
left
of
looking
Rivershore
fucked up.
West.
Chat's covering his portrait.
You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue,
Things that I marry.
and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
Bottom left Draugr breath.
Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's
Wow.
got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Why winking?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now.
Oh,
Although
that's
there's
what his
already
face
a
was
hint
trying to
of
do
that
when he was
pain,
trying to do the
certainly.
expression. Because he would always do that, and then he almost muscle memory doing it.
Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in
But
your
then,
hand
yeah, in the
shines
mirror,
as you
I didn't know what it
rotate
was at the time.
Catching light. You see lines of information on it.
Harrier
and a shining
Dubois.
watermark.
He's hairy now, but he used to be even hairier.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrart was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Accept my name. To overcome your past, you must first accept it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
It doesn't even look like a badge, it looks more like an ID card. Show badge. Rank? Lieutenant 2 Junior. 2 JF.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What's a W freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain.
Oh.
It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Okay, and W freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W Freighter.
Oh. Wait, I'm such an interesting man.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decontage might be taken.
Thanks,
Or
Sofbag.
sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
Damn, I'm in my man failure arc.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a decomptage?
Decontage is the hierarchical
Decontage.
system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's
Decontage.
basically it, except for a few kings.
Decomptage.
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Yeah, because I'm double ye freighter. You've been putting out all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh, okay.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
I made him smile again.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet precious thing.
This is
Expensive paper
making
caught between
making
thick
Kim
plastic,
smile as
like a
much as
fly in
possible.
amber.
Speed run.
It reads,
Slow run. Rev 12, whatever that means.
That's just the serial number.
Oh.
Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Date of issue 7th of November 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
Wait, is it possible to get amnesia or have memory loss after a traumatic brain injury and then wake up gay?
the pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank.
Yes. Wait. Maybe? Happened to your dad? Really? The pain in your chest tells you you're working yourself to death to earn that rank, probably to distract himself from the death of his ex-wife.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Pump it up.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41.
Okay, it
like
is
mine
40.
says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
You've got to pump it up.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
What, being a drunkard?
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
I don't know who those people are.
The badge in your hand shines.
Put it away. Harry is canon by the way. You know who also is by? Sam from Starfield, which pissed some gamers off. They were upset that you have an option to flirt with Sam as a guy. Sam who? He was the cowboy. He had a little cowboy hat. He died in my playthrough. Yeah, that game was really forgettable, I know. Nobody remembers that game. What's in here? The one with the kid, yeah. There's been no fan art or funny memes about Starfield at all. Wait, holy shit, you're right! Even if there is it, none of them have broken containment.
Hi, officer.
Lillian? Hello?
Anything I can help you with?
Where are we?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Illisible.
Illisible? Illisible. Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
So they call it Illisible? That's like Novak from New Vegas.
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Did I ditch the last Chilla game? No, but you should just watch the last 30 seconds of that game and... that's all you need to see.
Ask her about the
Literally
cool
just look at the
sword.
last 5 seconds of that game.
Helps to break the ice.
He has a cool sword. Nice sword. Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing nod.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing
Mass-produced
fancy,
sword?
just for intimidation.
Why don't we make all wars melee only from now on?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is.
Using any kind of ranged
Back in the
weapon
day, I caught
is
the
war
eyes of
crime.
many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
How about no wars at all? How about everybody gets naked and runs to the field and has a massive orgy? After everybody appropriately gets screened for STD and make sure nothing is contagious. Even better than no war. One guy would bring a gun and ruin it. We've tried this in CSGO. That's true. Knife only. Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
I sleep with a gun.
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
You know what I was really surprised to learn was that there's actually a lot of people, and what was surprising to me was that there's a lot of women included in this group of people that I'm talking about that don't like it when men show emotions. I thought women would be more understanding of like men wanting to express emotions. Yeah, they want a robot. Yeah. But I mean, I think generally speaking, women are more receptive, but yeah, it made me a little bit sad that there are a lot of women who do reinforce toxic masculinity. And when men say emotions, they mean rage. No, men actually don't, a lot of men don't consider anger an emotion. And when they say it, they're like, oh, women are so emotional. But then a lot of men are angry. They don't consider themselves emotional because they don't consider anger an emotion. Drinking the systemic Kool-Aid.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her.
They also don't
Show
consider
her
lust an
the
emotion.
wonder.
Oh, that's also true. Misogyny so internalized, even those born into enforce it due to others, even their own self being chained. Chincha for real. Chincha for real. Because suddenly they find themselves in having to deal with a mess it's hard to deal with in any human. But I feel like if someone is emotional, if you're with someone and they're emotional, it's better that, well, maybe that's just me. I feel like it's better to be with someone emotional than someone who's stoic and doesn't know how to navigate those emotions. Because I feel like that comes down to it a lot of times, that people that are really stoic in close, loving relationships straight up do not know how to navigate those feelings that they have. And then you end up with like terrible communication. You can be stoic and good at managing emotions. I think that's kind of how I am. I'm a very stoic person. But like, it's not hard for me to talk emotionally with people and understand what they're, like, where they're coming from. There's a limit though, some are too emotional to the point. Oh yeah, for sure. I just mean like not so emotional to the point that they're crazy. I just mean like in moderation. Show her the wonder? I don't want to flirt with her.
No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous.
She's Not afraid, however. Does that make her not dangerous?
Where's all the men?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
More often than men, women act on those emotions before they think? Really? Are we really going to talk about a quantitative state of how much men act on emotions versus how much women act on emotions? Because do you want me to point out the whole anger being an emotion thing and lust? Do you really want to compare that and go down this conversation? Because I do not have the energy for that. Men don't, like, in that conversation, I don't think these kinds of men consider themselves acting on emotion when they beat their wife out of anger.
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Oh, damn! Her expression doesn't change. It's hard to say if it's a joke. Women are so emotional, proceeds to jerk off 3 times a day.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband?
Gone.
Okay.
The harbor seawall endures the wash of the freezing waves. Many things wash up against it and onto the beaches of Rivershot. Some inanimate, some just no longer alive. You shudder.
Is being horny an emotion? I would say it is, yeah. I think horniness is an emotion. Lusting. Missing persons case?
It absolutely does
Oh, okay.
not. We are not going to look for him.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
Wait, just like my ex-wife. What happened?
Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. A bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Rope Kim into as many cases as possible so you can't leave me. So I can keep making him smile. Thanks, Days Madre.
Now, before you tell me how
And a
sorry
loaf
you
of
are for
loaves.
my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
I'm not trying to flirt with a widow. Death is nothing. I shit on death. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go, move on, gotta keep the wheels spinning. I think time.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Yeah, that's good. Really, because she's damaged goods? No, because I'm not interested.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
And I feel like it's a little bit inappropriate in this conversation right now. Because she's just telling me about her dead husband.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Thanks, Peter the pee-pee eater.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better drunk. Ask her.
No!
Both of you could need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to
That's
do!
what dude, you guys are literally the necktie. The people that are like, why aren't you flirting with her, huh? Literally. No! Don't know a good spot yet. Kim's presence makes it awkward. No, I don't want to. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Oh yeah, there's two. These are the 2 missing person quests.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
What's snowmen? I think it's Kinoda.
2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where did they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Is the sizing? No, this one is more true to size. Last year was oversized. Last year ran big. This year is true to size. What about a working class husband?
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
What's landed gentry? I'm looking for him and his wife. I'm looking for the husband of the wife that was browsing books. Oh, a noble?
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
Oh.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Every rich guy I've ever dated has not been very interesting. That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I remember a few years ago I went on a date with this guy. I told this story before. It was like no, it wasn't a few years ago. It was longer than it was like 5, 6, 7 years ago. And he was like, we went on a few dates, and then I called it. I was like, I don't think this is gonna work out. And then he sent me like 2 paragraphs, 3 paragraphs going like, I'm so sorry I messed up. Like, I just wanted to flaunt all this wealth and money because I wanted to impress you. It's not who I really am. Please give me another choice. And then I was like, I gotta go. There was another, there's another guy too from like, I think a few years after that, he was like a Korean CEO's son, which is so stereotypical and kind of funny. He also would be like, yeah, I just came. He would like text me. He would like, yeah, I just came from this fashion show and I just bought these like $2,000 pants off of like the fashion show, whatever. And I was like, okay. And then I came downstairs to the kitchen to find out that my mom sold me to One Direction. Was he a K-pop? No, he was just he was just a son of a CEO. I went downstairs to find out my mom sold me to BTS. Fanfic. My hair, it was in a messy bun. Oh, I woke up. Yeah, that was kind of a K-drama moment. Unfortunately though, the reality is those kinds of things are never as interesting as you wish it would be.
Oh? Well, how can I assist you then? Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
Is it enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Yar?
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
What did you find?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Broke boy gang, this is our chance. Daph, we have no money. Oh my god, panties on the floor. Thanks, Akumnazer.
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
That being said though, I mean, if you are like that, like the rich guys, whatever, that like flexing, it's not a bad thing because you will get laid and you can get laid and you can date doing that. It does attract a very specific demographic though. It is a bad thing? Well, it really depends who you ask. It really depends who you ask.
Mines.
It may just feel very transactional. Thanks, Kuzzy P. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah. It's a really bad daph. Well, I mean, I think I tried to be like, well, it doesn't make them a shit human being. It's just not something that I would necessarily fuck with. If people want to whore, they can whore. And it depends how they're flexing though. You know what's funny is like the people that I make fun of at those streamer dinners or whatever that are always flexing, some of them never pay for dinner. It's hilarious. They like will never throw in their card. Who pays it? Well, there's other people. But then it's just some people I notice that they do the flexing thing and then they also never pay.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Yeah, maybe stay clear of the things reminding her of the floater.
Dude, I do not want to ask her on a date.
Just saying.
If last year's bone hoodie is M, do you take M or L? Take the L. Take the L.
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday.
Well, the L.
It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Ooh, boots. Do I have I have my shoes on. Not very savoir-faire though. I think I'll keep my composure. What's in here? It's locked. I hear a person. Hello.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
We're cops, we're hellraisers, click, click, bang, bang.
No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, me or the police? Me?
No, not you personally.
Oh, me?
I meant the
Oh, no,
RCA.
not me.
Some of the men got into a fight.
I had a stroke.
One of them killed another. Locked himself in that
I'm sorry, I
woodshed over
had
there.
a stroke. It's been happening.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
What kind of ill omen?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
A black hound? Gatsu? Yeah, I'm an ill omen. The end is here.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Maybe they are afraid.
Holy shit, it's Gats.
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
What's down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things.
Can you still use a church if you're not a Christian?
It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
What else is down coast? Why not? I don't know, what if the moment you walk in you get smited?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. Empty.
Anything else? Wait, which is it? Apartment or electrical
I
plant?
don't know exactly.
Oh.
A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Okay.
As I said, it's a peninsula. There's no one there.
That's how you
Just
pronounce
ghosts and
that.
vagrants and teenagers making out.
Peninsula? I've always said Peninsuela as a joke, but then that's also because I didn't know how to actually pronounce it. Peninsula. Like CH sound? Peninsula. It's not a Peninsuela? Oh, Peninsula. She has an accent. Oh. Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Oh, I watched, I also fell asleep watching this Hostel, and it was the most, did you know that was directed by that guy that likes feet? Yeah, it was so fucking weird. Like, the first hour of the movie is the most straight male eye candy with, like, tits and pussy everywhere. And it was like a movie for, I don't know, American guys to feel like they're hot and exotic. Yeah, male gaze. Yes, that's what it is. Very male gaze. I was like, this is insane. It's just tits. It was so weird. I thought it was going to immediately jump to torture porn. Thanks, OK Randall. It was hilarious though, just how titty it was.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for,
What
I've got a
Hostel?
free-room in the shop.
Old movie. Just tits. It's kind of funny how male gaze it is though. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it.
Oh, really?
Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Palooza Warms is also very male gaze despite being female. Wasn't there a lesbian movie where the director forced the two actors, being the lesbian couple, to do the sex scene over and over and over? It was that one? Oh god.
That's exactly how we get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Did I watch The Handmaiden? Yeah, it was really good. I liked it. What a cunty movie. Thanks, Destination. You got yourself a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment
I'm not going to
encourages
drink.
one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those lamos of matinees off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Holy shit, speaking of bringing chicks, remember the creature roommate I was talking about that I stole the room of when I was in LA? John's creature roommate. I forgot to mention the kind of car he drives. A fucking convertible. I don't think you can pussy max any harder than the way this guy can and still get no pussy. And I'm sure this guy's a real person, yes. I was so curious about him that I asked. I was asking John's other roommate, Rads. I was like, can you send me a picture of this guy? I need to see what this creature is. I need to see for myself that this guy is real. I've never met him yet. I really want to meet him just so I can see this person, just to like know his existence and have a conversation with him. I tortured his whole household for information on this guy. Dude, how is he real? He's like a sitcom character. It's insane. It's just insane. Is a convertible a pussy magnet? No, it's giving, you know he got it because he thinks it's a pussy magnet. It's just, oh my god. It's just so surreal. All that just to get no pussy. And no friends. Is he bald? No.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
Hey, yeah, what's that supposed to mean? I know a lot of bald people that are charismatic.
This is pretty much a non-place.
I saw a picture of him. Is he at least average looking?
A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
That's the thing. Was the photos of him, he wasn't ugly. He wasn't super attractive either. So that means his personality must be so bad that it is just making him a woman repellent. Like the moment he opens his mouth, it's just negative 500 on everything. Which is insane to me. This guy is such a specimen. This guy is a fucking specimen. Dude, please get more info on this guy. That's what I'm saying. I'm so interested in like, not in like a, oh, I'm interested in it, but like, I'm just genuine, like a scientific curiosity about this cretin. What a specimen. He needs to be studied. He does. Tell John to lend him one of his polyamorous weed-smoking wives. Holy fuck.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its
You got me.
surroundings. Or it
I am
used to
into
be
this guy.
during the time of the suzerain.
I'm so into him. Matter of fact, I wrote his number down that he put at the back of his monitor, facing the bed, in case he ever brings any bitches home that they could write it down.
After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens.
It's so funny. Wait, oh, if you weren't here for when I was talking about him yesterday. Yeah, so his bed is facing the back of his desk. So the back of the monitor is facing the bed. On the back of his monitor, he has a piece of paper taped that says his name and his phone number on the back of his monitor. So you could see it when you're in bed. And I'm like, well, that makes no sense. Like, you're not gonna carry your monitor and fucking drop it somewhere outside and be like, if lost, return to this. It's so fucking weird. Like a post-it note? Yeah, I think it was a sheet of paper that's taped. It's just so funny. Maybe he wrote it for me because he knew it. No, I don't think he knew. He doesn't, he didn't, I don't think he knew who was staying. I'm not sure. But I don't think, I think he just had that there. I don't know. It's just fucking funny. A common problem when you go looking for your monitor because you put it down while going to the store. Yeah, when I bring my monitor to go to the farmer's market and then I put it down and forget to pick it back up. So someone needs to call the number on the back.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Wonder if he smells strongly of shitty cologne. I knew somebody who used to, they would walk in the cafe and then it would the smell of cologne would immediately hit everybody. Reminds me of that TikTok guy that's like, tss, 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 tss. Hey, check out this cool lighter I got.
Well, there's Lillian and her kids.
Oh, Lillian and his kids.
If you knew folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
He coughed out a tonsil Ew.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least.
So no one lives here.
If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I haven't seen any drunks yet, though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Yefrader Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Goodbye. She gave me the keys to this little shack that I could stay at.
The door has seen better.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement.
Should I jerk off?
But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Maybe Kim should... Oh, this is a nice place. Nice jacket. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's kind of cunty, but I want my +1 shivers.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and
I can't stop thinking about the creature. Maybe I do have a crush on him.
It feels safe and warm.
I should have left a panty on his bed. I should have left a sock. Who the creature?
What is this place to you?
It's just funny. Did I not save his number? No. I'm obsessed with this creature. It's free.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far
At
to
least
the
he has a
south,
person. I don't know if you could call trying to pussy max a personality.
For the homeless, an old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Oh, to live in a seaside shack. Writing novels all day. That's literally that guy in Stardew Valley. Oh, I should have bought that too, actually. Fuck, I should have bought it just to keep. But then, oh my god. The place that I bought that Hollow Knight book, they sold a Stardew Valley little book too. It was really cute.
Look under the floorboards.
What? How?
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Have a brother in the cut, where the wood at?
I don't know.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror.
Wait, I could
A
shave my
straight
mutton
razor
chops.
soaks inside the
I'm gonna
wash
shave
basin.
it.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with
I did
some
it.
soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface
Ew!
underneath
I
the
thought he
blade
was just
feels
gonna
tender,
trim it a little
the
bit.
air brushing against it, chilly. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose,
I know, I'm
unkempt
not
hair,
reloading.
and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression
I was trying to
seem
look
even more like a
less
terrifying
disheveled.
grimace.
I was trying to look less. I mean, look how look how handsome he looks in this card. What happened?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression.
I still don't know the expression.
The bed is comfortable.
Okay, let me go talk to Kim. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Point to your face. I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
Oh, it's bad. What is it? You can tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
He doesn't like me anymore. Kim. Oh, I just picked it up from through the wall. It'll grow back. God, I look so weird. There's kids here. Wait, what's this? Yeah, chat's blocking it, look. Ew! Oh, it's bad. He looks terrible, he does. It is bad.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a
Lillian's
stone.
twin.
He can't be more than 5 years old.
I'm not reloading.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his
Lol.
mouth. This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
That's what 5-year-olds sound like? Think cycle.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the
Hey
case.
kids, you guys sell drugs?
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking, just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
Do 5-year-olds understand commerce? Do they? Do they understand the marketplace?
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
I don't think you should call someone a kid, Master General. I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
One day you woke up from a nap and your 6-year-old told me the S&P was down 6 points and we're gonna foreclose on the house. Oh no. Children are stupid.
You're stupid.
Okay, how about the policeman ask you something else now?
Okay.
Bye. Okay. Moon said I can play with his kid. What's a good gift to get a child? A bear trap? I stole someone's taxidermy. Oh, there's another child in here.
Hello, mister.
They totally... Wow, she has a single mom of 3 kids? Holy fuck.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
What's this? Maybe I don't show her the taxidermy I just stole from her house. Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. Do you know my mom?
Yeah, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Dude, I remember all the fucking teachers trying to flirt with my single hot mom when I was a kid. At the time, I was too young to understand. Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look
Wait,
the
they're
same.
5? So how old is she?
Sometimes
3?
I can't tell them apart.
Are you still crawling when you're 3?
They look identical.
God, kids are so stupid. Is it 4 or 5? You should be walking and somewhat talking by 2. Dude, I can't tell the difference between I can't tell the difference of any children under the age of 18. They all look the same.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lambie's falling apart.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a...
Revolutionary?
Yes! Lammy was a revolutionary.
What? Wait, show her the stuffed toy.
It's a grouse!
Okay.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skua you broke.
Can I have it?
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway.
Okay.
It looks angry. Bye!
Are all kids this friendly? When I was a kid, I didn't like speaking. No? Oh. I wish to have a conversation with a child, just to see how they talk. I don't think I've spoken to a child in 15 years. Not in a dream way. It's just like how I want to have a conversation with a creature. It's a scientific curiosity. I don't remember the last time I spoke to a
You
child.
stop mid-step and put
Why
your
would I
hand
talk to
on
a
the
child?
Irish necktie.
Well, Yeon bit a kid. My sister babysits the neighbor's kid, and then Yeon bit them. It was a gentle nibble. Like my sister was walking Yeon, and then the neighbor was walking their kid, and then Yeon just ran up and just went like, just a little taste test, and then he backed off.
That bottle, Bratan!
Just a little nibble.
At that bottle!
Walking their kid? You do walk your kids. You have to take them outside and stuff. A bottle.
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Okay, cool. Now what?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
I'm not drinking. These guys are all drunk.
Hey, Tequila.
Doom Spiral?
Good to see you. So what's happening?
Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
These guys are my people? No, I'm not drunk anymore.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
I've re-entered reality to conquer it. To bend it to my will, I am the law? Wait, reality is perishing. Soon only glowing embers will remain of the atoms of human faces, only echoes.
Not this again. I was hoping that we were done.
No, Kim, why didn't you smile? I was just trying to make you smile.
Only echoes remaining of human faces? That's a pretty good apocalypse. I wouldn't mind if it came down to that. Things aren't going super well for idiot.
Is shit-stained liquor TM.
Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Great piece of ass.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Please don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Really?
So now it's a pirate's life.
What's Tequila Sunset?
Your Tequila Sunset.
I have a name with
We've
them?
met before. Don't you remember?
Nope.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Yes.
Tequila Sunset.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez.
I want to find out about my
Friday,
ex-wife.
And by Tequila
that
Sunset,
died.
I mean you. The man.
Was I
the
alone?
myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of
Okay,
ourselves.
jeez.
This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head.
Oh
right
yeah,
in
I
front
did
of
do
them.
that. I
That's
pointed
pretty
it
high
to my head
concept, if
and
you
in
ask
my
me.
mouth.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening.
Continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about
Oh yeah, I
this. We
sucked
get our
on the
drink
barrel.
24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka! The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking?
And I sent it.
Naturally, loud
Think
noises
J1R
pique the
know
interest
me?
of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion.
It's my
We heard the
car.
carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
Top speed!
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village. Their
Shivers.
cheeks red, spirits high, beers in hand, eyes glazed over.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
Okay.
The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
It's true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you
Thanks,
jammed the
Baron
pedal
Metal.
and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
I'm part of the drunk crashers that get us. No! Drunk drivers don't kill people. Cars kill people. We should just ban all cars. Then there would be no more drunk driving.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way
Duh.
out, miraculously unhurt,
Hello, Father.
covered in seaweed and shit. Like
Thanks,
some kind
Dongo.
of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage
Why don't we
had
get the
sunk too
Futurama sucking tubes?
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then
No,
on.
I'm going to be grounded in reality. I need to confront my past.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset.
No, it's not!
Just embrace it, brother. Ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then
Drink-a-thon,
at some
drink-a-thon.
point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're
Ouch.
beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Ex-wife moment.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
I want to open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail.
Don't call Abigail Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you.
They're
if
all
I had
fucked
to guess,
men.
I'd say you're still working through some shit.
You play as Zach Brannigan. Oh my god, Kim is Kif. You're right. What kind of cop was I?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the
I'm a
damage
sorry
you
cop.
inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
Anything about the case? Anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was
Losing
more
anything
about
else?
beside your gun and your badge. You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage
Anything about the
too?
case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Kim, do you think I'm an alcoholic?
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you.
He's communist.
I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
What? He's a capitalist.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. You too, Tequila Sunset.
The invisible hand of the market. Don't call Abigail. Don't do it. Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail. Hand. Kingdom of Conscience? What is that? Moralist pants. Oh. Don't call Abigail, no! Do not call her. This is a sign. If you ever needed a sign, this is it. Do not call her.
Do not look overly comforting.
Do not look at vaguely vaginal things, because it will remind you of her.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
I'm already dialing her number. No!
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
You just looked at your armpit? No! I just looked at a vaguely vaginal object. Time to jack off 4 times and tweet about how emotional women are.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Where are we?
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Ravachol.
What's with the red chair? Wait, this looks like an interrogation room.
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Really? This is a weird chair. Oh, but wait. Oh, I was hoping he would put it on his head. Damn it. Do not look at the lotus flower. Do not think of the labia majora. Girl, they don't know what that is. That's true. What's in here? Whoa. Okay. Let me go. Oh, there's more money. Munions. People just leave so much money lying around. Is brown snow really a concern? You should... Tape.
There's no way to listen to the tape, but even just holding the tape makes you feel a little sad.
Smallest church in St. Saëns.
A pawn shop. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
I'm just a pro hobo. Really? Being a skilled hobo gives you more money on the ground? Can I go in here? Who wants to eat yellow snow? Anything over here? This way. Ah, my stomach is coming back. Hopefully it goes away again. Wait, what does this mean? Sup, guys really buy a single toilet roll, some small balloons, and a sponge and think they're slick. What is that? Like an ass? Why don't you just get one of those Tengas? This makeshift pussy?
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flecks some more wet snow from above. The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. You're warm in your hat and your coat. Like a well-equipped explorer, you comfortably survey the white landscape.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with
Oh, she mentioned the apartment slash
crumbling
electrical building.
piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten
Just buy a
city
sex toy? What the fuck, you
remains of the
MacGyver a pussy to
effort to gentrify the coast.
Wait, maybe the creature should learn how to MacGyver a pussy.
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor
Stomach hurts.
and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days,
My stomach
only
hurts,
the
my stomach
weakest
hurts,
remain
my
in
stomach
Coal City.
hurts, my stomach
Their
hurts.
hopes
Drew
of
Gooden,
getting
Drew
rich
Gooden,
lean
Drew
out into
Gooden!
defunct shafts under their feet.
Drew Gooden!
When I was a kid, I don't...
My stomach hurts, my...
thought of...
No? Yeah? No? What was the video? Oh, here, I'll link it. If you want to keep watching it, here you go. John told me he might be having a New Year's party with Drew. He said Drew's gonna be there. That means I am having a New Year's party with Drew by association. Right? Drew doesn't know me. He actually does. He knows that I exist. He came in chat once and I called him a fraud because I thought it was a fake. Am I going? No, but technically I'm there because by association of John. If I get a fever, no, I don't have, no. It was fine. It's just my asshole was burning because it was burning.
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachel's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways.
Scoliosis King, we stand.
Le Royaume. Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums. And for fabled relics, their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings,
invited.
Grand old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the
I bet if I DM Drew and asked, hey, can I come to the party? He would be like, yeah, man. I would love to meet you. You're just so cool and I love watching your streams all the time. And I have no problem that all you do on stream is eat and react to my videos.
2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine.
I didn't even react, I just shat.
Royalty.
My chair reacted.
Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine? Drop everything immediately and go looking
cocaine?
For this gold.
Deeper.
After rubies.
Oh, I already did.
Did someone say few Petit Rat return from the shafts? Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets.
Wait, I shat yesterday too, didn't I? Oh no, my body might be conditioned to shit every stream now. That's not good.
All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces. And on the weather-worn
Your body works on a schedule.
Fathers beat their sons
now I'm shitting on company time.
The snow melts on your fingers.
No, I just don't like that. It used to be, there was a few months where it would always be right before, or before stream, around like 10. That was good.
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination.
No,
for
you
grade
guys should
school
poop at
field
work.
Trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
If I ditch, I get backed up. No, I'm pretty sure I would still shit if I ditch. It's good for you guys if you shit at work. Because I'm pretty sure they can't write you up for shitting on that. You should shit. You should shit on company time.
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king. A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
Your friend would say he needed a shit and would be gone 40 minutes. They wrote him up. He should shit his chair just to send a message.
More coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
Oh, there's airships flying.
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Is the crew neck only available in pink? Yeah. Sorry. Pink girly pop only.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
Wait, maybe you put your phone camera and position it perfectly so that you could record the shit coming out of your asshole for 40 minutes because you have digestive constipation problems, and you send it to the person that wrote you up in the company so that they can understand. Okay, I'm good.
The abandoned church, one of 2 remaining stave churches, which were collectively called Les Sept Sœurs. The other 6
The
sisters
7
were
sisters
destroyed during the revolution.
Ah.
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunate on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes hide out on nearby islets.
Big
Little
shit
dots in the
disorder.
ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
I wonder who's the most popular scat OnlyFans artist. There has to be one person.
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell.
No, it's not me.
Further out, the lights burn bright.
I'm not
on
the most
Resurrection,
popular scat
way
OnlyFans
beyond
artist.
Martinez, a popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets. Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Sorry, BSD doesn't count. Only if you had LSD, long shit disorder, then we wouldn't write you up. Wait, then you just have to make sure you don't cut it. Just don't pucker and cut it. Just to make sure it goes as continually long as possible, like peeling an orange. Thanks, Last Urano.
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth. Over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships.
Yeah, the word is
bearing company
pinch.
logos. Wild pines. Zam. Morian.
Don't pinch it off.
And at the farthest...
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
I need to go talk to the boss also. Union boss. Whoa, my camera bugged. Okay. I was just having a shivers moment. What's the big idea? Okay, this is a dead end. Can you go here? Oh, you can. It's just very far. Oh, I found the guy. I think that's the husband. Did you know the shivers you get from shitting is akin to say, how come I cry when I poop? We've had this conversation a million times. But when I poop, tears come out of my eyes. And it's not from any feeling, it's just like how when you yawn, tears come out of your eyes. And then I googled it, and turns out it's just like your body has wires that are twisted in your brain or something. And it's confused.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
People are lined up and shot here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Yeah, this was an executing area.
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved
no
to
way I
be
could do this.
too much.
I think I have something that gives me visual calculus, but I'm pretty sure it's... That's -1. Give me all the visual calculuses. That's all I got. I only have
A
2.
scattering of bullet holes is spread across the crack. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are
I was
many
right!
of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
I mean, it's kind of obvious, but...
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person
this allowed?
stands on the side. The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks
Look at
like
the
this was a
person
mass
standing on the
execution
side.
with everyone fully armed. The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling.
Look at the line of
7
soldiers.
men in combat uniforms and dark coats.
Oh,
holding
well, we know
automatic
that
rifles
they're
aimed
from
at
the
soldiers from some side.
coalition, and these guys
But
are
from
the
which one?
communists.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. As demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes, they stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Okay, then yeah, they're the communists.
Comrades.
Yeah!
The forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was
a cold...
How very daph. More empathy. I'm maxing out empathy. No, my pants are the same. I only had a +1. Yeah, I've been wearing these yeller pants, I think. I only have 2 pairs. Why would empathy change the pant size? That's a different conversation, you stupid fuck! Peepo, peepo. I have a lot of plus logic stuff, but... let's go back out. More empathy equals bigger dick. That's true. The size of the dick in your heart is what matters. I found the husband. I want to look at what he's looking at first.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out,
It
little
looks like a
guys.
witcher.
Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police?
The
Why are the police here?
crypto-fascist?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll
What the
handle
fuck
it.
is a crypto-fascist?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me, she's really worried about you.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The water lock's been fixed. Let's not tell him I broke it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back.
Crikey!
Gary could use a hot
Razor
shower and a
blades.
warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
What's behind him?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
This is a man possessed, always on the brink of some breakthrough. He won't leave if there's a sliver of hope. The great find might happen today.
What the fuck is a great... Aren't they... The creatures that they're trying to find are fake. But I bet maybe there's like a kind of twist that they're actually real.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient.
Tell me about the
He could
phasmid.
learn-
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for
What
it.
makes it difficult?
Good question. Being
It's a
phasmid
ghost?
of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around.
He's looking
aren't
for
there?
reeds? Skinwalkers?
And I
Plant
suspect it
skinwalker-
may have
Ugh.
also developed other specialized techniques
What
to
kind of
protect
specialized
itself. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing
So we
the
can't
visual
find it because
cortex.
it's also making our perception weird.
But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolve.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning
How
to
big is it?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Seems puny, to be honest.
very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information
Has he
is
ever
based
found
on first
any?
and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
I know a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child? This is what he's searching for. A spectre.
Maybe it died out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally
Okay, they're
thought
not
to
real.
be capable
There's no
of
way they're real.
parthenogenesis.
Got it. Parthenosis.
Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce.
The male is a
Makes it
deficient
easier
life
for a
form.
species to survive in
The
adverse
world would be
conditions.
better off if women didn't need men to reproduce.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
How did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Like mantises? They eat them.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying.
They're not. There's no way these cryptids are real.
A list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long. About
Maybe the twist is it is real.
Categorized as confirmed discoveries.
Only 2 are real.
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from... We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are... In fact, it is 0.05% real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. Indeed.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing.
No, as I... Yes. And I'm eager to return to her. I assure you, my wife...
Okay.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for...
Does he get paid to do this?
Absolutely not.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she.
No.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record.
Does he even make money doing this? He's looking for ghosts.
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that...
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been
just go
our dream
home.
to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid No.
Oh my god.
The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid
Maybe
were
he's a
to
landed
starve
gentry.
while we were sipping tea at the hospital?
He's dead set on this.
I'll check it for you.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require
Okay, what if
great
there's a
deal of
phasmid in the
research.
trap?
Bring it to me at once. That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals.
Okay, he made
The
me a
pheromone should
phasmid
attract the insect to you,
phasmid musk.
or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you.
Lay it on
It's
me
quite
thick.
potent.
Present my
It'll last you
armpit.
about a week.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 reals.
Okay.
There are 4 in total. Another we set in... The third is... You should...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this? Is it?
If you think it's important.
Right.
Whatever you...
I just want him to go
Thank
home.
you for your help. Gary and I will
Okay,
start
there we go.
breaking down camp.
I really I don't think these cryptids are real. This is some fuck-assery. I need him to leave. They're not real!
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Oh, it's an electrical building, not an apartment.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Hailostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here.
Nice to meet you.
What was that about the windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
You didn't think Bigfoot was real in Red Dead 1? It's not real.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad.
It's not real.
We've been
It's
getting
Jufo and
readings of worms
Waddlepam.
lately. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Maybe he's either in the... Maybe he's a cop.
Thank for the cool
Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Can I have some money?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our
You
hometown.
immediately asked for money.
It wouldn't be wise to carry
Thanks,
huge amounts of cash
Crackwalker.
on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
Buff.
Does he work out?
What's so fat? Do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
How often do you work out? I need to know how, but I need to size him up.
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little
Can I have your sandwich?
peculiar.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
So it's twice a week then? Every other day?
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours.
What?
There's a special room for that. And a special costume.
Maybe he's casting spells.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
Wait. He's embarrassed? Wait. He has a special room and a special is this a sex thing?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
He's getting pegged?
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of
Oh,
Felt
or
Electric.
it's fencing.
And
True.
Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog.
4
in a
hour
turn-of-the-century
pegging
cybernetics
session?
boom.
Dude, that would be so expensive.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, research and technological development.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
Dude, if you want to
Bushy
pay a
undergrowth
master
has taken
mistress to
hold of the
BDSM
collapsed
peg you for
rooftop.
4 hours, that would
Some
be really
kind of bird
expensive.
has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out
You
as
get
a
what you
midway
pay
electronics
for.
outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve.
God,
Or
who
should I
gives a
say, it was
fuck?
here in Martinez, possibly in this very building. No, thanks to
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the
I
years.
really want bread.
but a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Tomorrow is just a whisper
Looks
away.
like tomorrow never came.
Oh. Don't ask then? Well, what if he has one line that's really interesting? I have to check. I shaved. I know, I didn't think I would look so fucking fugly. Once I shaved, it's kind of fucked up. Oh. Don't look at it, it's hideous. Oh god, I'm hideous. I shaved because I thought I was I wanted to look closer to his old badge photo. Locked in the worst ending because I shaved. Fuck! Even Kim didn't like it. I'm sorry guys, I didn't know.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Touch it.
The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not.
What are
taking that
seagull
with you.
mating rituals like? Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket. And
Guano?
you're already carrying around enough as it is.
Shit? Shit! Probably smells better than me. I actually smell very nice. I specifically asked Hune to smell me before. And she said I smelled nice. So take that, Anthons. Ooh, change. She was being polite? Yeah, maybe she was. I mean, she was also winking at me. Both eyes. At the same time. So I don't think she was just, I don't think she was just being polite.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
It's not me, guys. What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
Wait, someone
that
died?
faintly
This guy
cloying
died.
Sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose. There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a
I
can
believe
of
that's a blink. What, a black pink
is all we
fan?
find. No.
In your
there's more in
area?
there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up.
I think this guy
They
drank
seem unideal.
himself so much he blacked out and froze to death.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. It's hard
Well,
to
I gotta check if there's bottles in the trash for me to sell.
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Holy fuck.
His limbs bent and neck turned at an
Rigor
unnatural
mortis.
angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand,
Thanks, TTV
a chewing
Corrito.
gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has
I
left
do not
him
smell,
broken,
though.
contorted like a sad.
I'm very hyper aware of my bodily scent and breath. That I always drink water and carry mints with me. And make sure my asshole doesn't stink. And pussy.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Smell my ass now? How about you wash your ass? Girl, you better wash your pussy.
Hold on.
Lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back and void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is, he's been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
I think he just died from drinking too much in the cold.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now.
Is there, I mean, are there
Just
people, I mean,
another
there's
day.
probably some
Just
freaky
another
people
dead
that
body.
like the smell of
Breathe.
stanky pussy. Study the man's
He's
clothes.
wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his
Like
chest.
John. Ew.
You find some sunflower seeds and a
Library
rain-soaked
card?
library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Study the man.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench.
Oh, maybe he just got
Coagulated
owned.
blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits.
Japanese people for sure, the dirty pantsu vending machines. Dude, the damage that non-Japanese people going to Japan and then making their entire YouTube channel clickbait, overblown, over-exaggerated things that they found in Japan and present it like it's a very normalized thing. That damage done is irreparable. Thanks.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
I think it's just a content brain thing.
He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last.
Wait, he was about to go home, but he fell and hit his head and died. Because he drank too much.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
You won't believe how many people I ran into in Aokigahara. You will not believe. It's like all the people that I murdered and they're one day off from retirement.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Oh, he hit his head and died.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead
his
man's
foot
weight
fell
was
in
the
through there
cause
and then,
of the boardwalk to break.
I didn't notice
it
that.
It definitely looks fragile.
I was thinking about Japan.
You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Did you know if you fall into cold water, you'll die immediately? Because it's so cold?
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Did you see the Russian mom doing some kind of religious baptism in a frozen water lake thing that they cut, and then she jumped in and she got swept away and she's gone forever, dead?
It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol.
Ice bath?
The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
I thought it was religious related. Religion related. Or some kind of tradition or something. It was? Oh, yeah. And then those kids now don't have a mother.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
True. It feels disrespectful.
But it's recycling.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Did I see the guy who did a backflip and shit his pants? No, I can't say that I've seen that. I don't really want to.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is...
Wait. This is the husband.
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
I just realized.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks.
Working class.
A young father.
Corpse. Working class husband.
His head to make the memory stop.
Oh, I gotta go back and tell her that her husband died drinking.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't.
And she
just
thought he
walk
was
over
drinking
here.
with his buddies, but he was drinking alone. Brooding.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
We know who this is. It's the working class woman's missing husband dead.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think
I
it's
saw
her
a scary
husband?
face in the chat. Oh, all this stuff.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
Oh yeah, he was wearing the jacket that she specifically tailored warmer for him. Because he really likes it. Even though it smells like shit.
Death by
Because he wore it
misadventure.
so much.
He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
He was drunk?
Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion,
the kebab did it?
respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
I don't think they're ever fixing this boardwalk.
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
What about the broken boardwalk?
They'll seal this place off after the news
Yeah,
reaches the
I don't think they're
coalition
gonna
officials.
fix it.
I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone. It does seem to be a pretty straight. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues.
We found
to
him.
handle. All right. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Yeah. Goodbye. I should go tell her that he's dead. Don't buy kebab and Waffle House? Why? Okay, I think I'm maxed out on empathy. It doesn't go any higher unless maybe I wear some clothes. I'm empathy maxing. Did I explore all this area? Maybe there's something here. Empathy maxing. Wait, there's something here. Oh, this is a church.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Rattle the door.
Nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay.
Kick it!
It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance. So should you.
What is this feeling?
There is a hole in my heart.
Why?
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough.
Inspect the
The
carpentry.
carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Touch the beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built.
I have a
It
thick
shackles
cutter.
together a hasp and a staple screwed. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before.
Have you seen
but
this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Kuno.
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a
Peel the
youth.
sticker off.
Your hands
Are
are
you
clammy from the
fucking-
sea air. The piece of sticker keeps slipping away.
Can I have the handkerchief? My hands are wet.
The lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief. He looks a little dismayed when he gets it back crumpled.
There we go.
However, there's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put it after the last entry.
Looks like today was a gold
Style
star
your
day.
paperwork. Yay!
The padlock passes through a staple that's...
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way. Yes, the pulsing
I got a
base,
sticker.
an indication of junior delinquency.
Can I not just cut this John? Chain cutters?
Heavy wooden.
I can't. Another way? Maybe this way. What? It's an abandoned church. Nobody would care, right? Wait, there's a ladder on the roof. I could go up there. Something here. A bunker. Or something. What's this then?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in
The
a long
Brotherhood
while.
of Steel.
You see a handle.
It's military, a service depot of some sort.
Service wall.
Probably something that is no longer there.
Interfacing? What the fuck is interface? Wait, this place is huge. This place is huge. Oh, here's another trap.
There's a trap in the reeds. The reeds shake sadly. The wind picks up here. Locusts are crawling around in...
Big surprise.
There's
Anyway,
no
one
phasmas.
down, 3 to go.
It'll be in the next one.
Surely.
Should I check the traps every day?
Nothing has
Maybe.
changed.
Maybe one of them they'll show up. A phasmid will show up. Oh, here. Shivers. Scented scarf. Okay, I'm gonna go back. What's here then? Alright. Let's go. Down, down. By the river. Lives. All mortal lives. Ooh, change. Souls go to their doom in hell forever. Ooh. Wait, there's stuff in the posts. Whoa, is it because I'm a hobo cop? Yo! This is crazy. Look at all that stuff I picked up. In hell for... That's a big mushroom. What is that? It is a mushroom.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any... The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Now I have a bridge. Bene.
We should
Now
ask
I
Dr.
have a
Diaz
way
what's
back.
going-
Oh wait, it must be this. I think she has my gun.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open.
3 young men.
Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them.
This is
looks
how I
at
feel
you.
listening to music now.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Come on then. Oh, it's punks.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Oh.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Wait, Kim likes this kind of music? Whoa.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
He seems like a nice
He's
guy.
trying
He has
to
polka
project
dots on
and
him, though.
inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg!
Egghead.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation. We like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
So they're DJs? How many music venues have you
We have
organized?
many in the pipeline, officer.
So none. Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania.
There's only like 20 people in this town. Who's gonna go to a music festival?
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person
He doesn't
his
know
age
that
would
I'm
ever
not
use a word
conservative
like
at all.
Narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall
He's trying to
for
play good to me, the cop.
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts! Well,
I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put
So
Martin
they
Age
wanna
on the
use the
map,
church
one
or
of the
what?
maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Reversholt.
Strike that! The world!
Is he an elf? It looks like he has an ear sticking out.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there with the worst kind.
But there's already people in the church.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really
What's really so bad?
They're spooky.
Why?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us
Elf?
from restoring
Balder
this church
Gact?
into a community.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like
These guys
that.
are funny. Wait, he's going Super Saiyan. Wait, he's not even bald. He has hair.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right?
I'll look into it.
Andre is obviously very happy you took him seriously.
We put the padlock on the door.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix.
But now I
Just
can't get
something
in.
to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry.
I need the key.
Of course.
All right.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Wait, don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum effort.
Blam! Straight in the straight in the old eye orb. A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry.
He looks like the guy with the star on his face.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them better.
I'm sorry. You almost murdered me, a cop. That's use of lethal force.
I really am sorry, man.
Wait, what?
Just take this, okay?
He pulls out some black paper from his belt pack.
Looks like there's quite a lot there.
Hey, take the money.
I hope that settles it. Or wait.
Oh, wow.
The key?
Thanks for the money.
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably, still feeling sorry for the mishap.
These guys are the soyest punks ever.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
How long are people locked in
Not
there?
long. Like a week, maybe?
Did they die?
I'm super sure they're alive.
I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive. Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, they're dead.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just log them in like that.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person.
Wow.
I'm not the one with the
Very
violence,
introspective.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
What about this tent full of equipment?
What?
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
The Nosafed.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do.
You sound
Shit's
fine to
all
me.
blasted up. Winter. Can't even... Yes. That's all Nosafed's doing. Without the
Okay.
Nosa, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some?
Sure.
Yay!
There you go, officer. The Nosa. Blast
You brought
away.
your own
Yeah,
water?
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry.
And it's distilled?
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station. It does.
Smells like
We
sweat.
have a smell problem.
It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs.
They make drugs here.
A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it?
No, they're making drugs here.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Fuck, I don't know, but I know, but I don't know, you know?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor, a name for the you know, of Meteo, a country on Muid. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. And they have roots in ancient mass society.
I was talking about the church.
And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. You're right, the Pericanassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love.
I have no logic.
Love for my Pericanassian posse. Love it, unit. You make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it, the anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
You know what? Fuck up the church. Yeah, go party there.
Feels good. Feels...
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
You making drugs in here?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disc... Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are.
You haven't even seen them, you want the police involved?
There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some
Now there's
time
all these
getting the
strange
crew
machines
together.
in there.
Wires running into bowls of water.
Andre, tell... Oh,
There's
and it felt like there was something in there with
Maybe,
us.
wait, maybe the drug lab's in there. No, I think they're making drugs. I don't know. You haven't
Not
physically
exactly.
seen anyone?
We've just seen someone that we think is a woman go in and out of the church.
Oh, maybe
a
the
couple
woman
of
is the
times.
drug lord.
And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside.
What about the machinery?
That's kinda it.
Wait, I'm nodding to the music now. Have I always been doing that?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and
Thanks,
don't get
Torky
signed
BB
from them.
and Yusuf
Probably
Han
jacked up to some
and Zyko.
station too.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness
Jacked up to some
It
snuff
means
station.
like one of those rich boy private
Oh.
radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines.
What was the thing
He'll tell
about
you more,
watching
like
you?
you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Non-human.
What? Maybe it was
It
Phasmid.
was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush
Crab
behavior.
man. Nod.
Crab man!
Crab
Yeah,
man!
totally. I mean, I didn't personally
I have
see
to
it.
ask a
The
cell.
cell was...
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can.
Sure. What? As always.
Wait, Noid? I need to
So
talk
you
to
had a
Noid.
talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on
Know anything
your
about the sticker?
You mean the yellow one? Can you describe
Show
it
him.
to me? Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy.
What is it?
Guy smiling.
What does it
He
mean?
defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind.
Really?
Come to think
Do you know
of it.
where I can find the bathroom?
Better. He could be drugged out of his
drunk.
mind.
Or in it, I guess one could write an
Tell
entire
me about the
treat
machines you
weird
saw.
stuff. Specialized.
Is
There was a
DS
data
story?
processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
What the fuck is a long wave?
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural. Most of it
Supernatural?
doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist.
It
'Cause the
probably
Maltonic
does
powers,
exist.
Pale-related disease. Yeah, I suck at socializing, man.
What about Egghead?
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding.
Why does he look bald?
He looks
Bald.
at you with
Bald.
a knowing smile, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent!
All-car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime,
looks
invisible
bald.
movement of the music in the very real
Hardcore!
air of the stuff.
Hardcore! Ah!
Hardcore!
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
No.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet. So
I was
you don't
thinking
know.
that
I am
too.
the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah!
There's
Yeah!
always been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Wait, what?
The young man.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibbadies.
Oh, you have to
Back
keep.
heavyweight.
Okay, you have to.
Hardcore, hardcore, internally coherent.
I was wondering if you know who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Whirling Rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata! The place. Yakokata is a.
Okay, I have to keep talking to him until I figure it out.
We're close.
He says
True.
skibidi?
Hardcore to the med. Here comes the.
Fuck. I need to figure it out.
True. Hard, internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I'm a party boy.
2 on a track.
Fuck.
The club. True.
I need to figure it out.
Internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his.
Hard.
The question is, what is the question?
Answer the question.
But there was no question.
Fuck. Again.
The club. True.
I need to be hardcore.
Internally coherent. All car.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
Is it though?
One mind.
No.
The club. True. Hard, internal. All car.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
Is it though? But is it? I mean,
The
really?
question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling.
Wait.
For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
The question is, what is the question?
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means
Why are there
is
lungs on your belt?
It could be even.
Lungs are for love!
Why?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Really?
I think so.
Thanks.
Rhymes that keep their secrets will unfold behind the clouds.
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Are you a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
You're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are,
really?
Sooner or later, one of them will
Is
come
this
off
a
the
mandatory employee position for music festival organizers?
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean. That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
Why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Turn him into a communist!
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist, egghead.
Aye.
You guess he's a communist now.
Communism rules the nation.
We converted him. Right on.
Here comes the sun.
What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
What is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Wait. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Oh. What?
Wait, try to think if anything could make it harder core.
Oh yeah! He's doing it! I know! So does mine!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
What?
Yeah! Kill all the rich people!
Maybe your body can tell you what Arno and Van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core. Please, 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 no!
That would be silly.
Did someone say disco?
Wait, try again.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate.
There we go.
In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where
I turned him into a communist.
Land. So does every chordate animal.
What?
It needs more bass. And a melody. A good melody is what make the song stick. You can't get out of your head anymore.
Wow! Okay! We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
You would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about anodic music. I'm just the party boy.
He feels ashamed.
Take the
The
tab.
young man falls silent.
I can make his jam for him and make it harder core.
There's a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint Lane, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
Where?
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge.
Okay.
The one that takes you to the whirling in rags.
There's a
in the
magnetic
industrial
tape
harbour.
there.
It's got the... I knew that! I could have said...
Kim is still
But it's
outside,
all
yes.
blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now.
Does it?
Anyway.
Copman!
I have a tape with me. Maybe you can use it.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape!
Is this it?
Righteous! No! No!
Oh.
Can't do! This is gonna make people sad! This isn't sadcore!
Oh, I have to go find the hardcore one.
Communism for... Alright!
Okay, I have to find the tape. No sad core. Okay, talk to this person. Wait, what the hell? I'm stuck! Help! Wait, I can't move. Help! Why am I controlling Kim? Use the map? Use Waseda? I can't. Maybe let me save. Load. Oh well.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
I have to ask her about the crab man.
Oh. Hello there.
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed freaks posse. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
I have some questions.
For some reason, the words don't come out.
What?
Instead, you instinctively touch your collar to check your necktie.
I haven't been back yet to tell the wife.
It always is. It's a traffic
I want to ask you some
accident,
questions.
I thought.
I'm listening.
What did you see in the church?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe.
We'll see, tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything.
I should go get some
stood
noodles.
still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me.
Maybe it was
Right
a
at
giant spider.
Like a crab,
man. Miles Morales.
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
I believe you.
Why?
What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
What about your... What's the device?
This. It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording.
Miguel
Low quality, but
O'Hara.
still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Where'd you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from.
What's the
Oh
Elysium?
man. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real
Miguel
musicians.
O'Hara.
I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from...
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means either.
Get down, grind? It means I'm hip beyond my years.
That's cool.
You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know.
Non-mic questions? I'd like to know more
My
about your
associates.
associates.
I have a
Answer the question,
sorry.
please.
I just don't tell people about
Okay,
my
what about
friends.
yourself?
Me? I'm a silver bird.
What's a silver
Don't know
bird?
what makes you think it'll be any different.
What are you doing in the cold? Recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Everything checks out, sire.
Maybe I could buy a back
The
for her.
musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Or she's just trying to find sound.
I don't really know what.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours.
Maybe
with
I can go
joy
look for
and
the
escape.
headphones and see if I could get it back for her.
You're called.
Wait, what? Kim, why are you giving her your jacket?
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Give her your hat. Fuck no! That's my hat!
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
She's cold? Well, she should have brought another jacket.
Yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent. Go ahead.
Oh. Pick it up.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry I have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this weather waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide.
The people who built this world intended it.
Amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
What just happened? I just ulted.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Oh, boyadero! That's the mystery man story. There's something in my life making it hell.
What is it?
Foreign people taking our gerbs? The plight of the working class.
Oh. Really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there.
I haven't seen much of this world.
That's it, though?
But from what I've seen, social justice is an adolescent term. It sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaken up the people's struggle and it's got me shaken up bad. That's when yeah, I'm pretty sure now.
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
Makes me sick thinking about how the thousands, millions, billions, how many people are there actually? I turned it into politics again. How many people are there in the world?
3.6 billion, not counting those in sale.
Oh, that's a lot. Reduces me to tears thinking of 3.6 billion and God knows how many more in the silver crush under the tyranny of the market.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Was that communism?
Sure you're not just hung up on some
that was
chick,
pretty
though?
communist. These didn't go up.
Perhaps.
Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick though? Yeah, I am. I found these letters I threw in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
Dude, my fascism was accidental. I can explain. They were written in a woman's hand. And oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Come to think of it, the whore could have written them to her lover. Yeah, I'm sure. Why else would I have reacted so strongly?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
She's not talking about booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What's that?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich. You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Really?
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Pain threshold. Tell me more about this music place.
It's supposed to become like a club for Nordic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting. There will never be a club for anodic music here.
But why?
Not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic
EDM.
instruments.
They want to make an EDM club in the church. That's kind of sick, though.
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like.
Go ahead.
Like Cyberbung. Guys, my stomach's hurting again. Why? Ouch. Wait, I want to go back before people leave for work. Wait, can I actually fast travel? Oh, yeah, I can. Ah! They said something about a tape being on a tree somewhere over here. Maybe I can find it. It's a hutsy. Let me see if they have the headphones. Maybe I can give it to her.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Share your Pyrrholidon.
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away.
What's a Pyrrholidon?
He thinks, as long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I haven't, but don't worry, I can take it.
If you say so, here you go.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition. Not so sure about this.
Take it.
Of course.
I just want to hoard it.
Hello, hello.
Ah, my stuff.
Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Sell the postcard. Sell the postcard. Do I need this? Handkerchief? Wait, didn't I give this back to him? Close.
Another time, perhaps.
Do you have headphones?
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
How is a postcard a quest item? How am I supposed to know? Ouch! My stomach. Youch! Does he have headphones? Ouch! Wait. Ouch! We're back. Ouch! Ouch. Ouch.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
I didn't shit. I don't feel it, the shit.
The man was about
I shot earlier,
173 centimeters
but I think there might be more.
Stout, with dark hair and a
I'm really
mustache.
hungry though.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he slept. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Uh-huh.
Any information on the library card?
Born to shit, forced to wipe.
You can hear her sigh audibly on the other side.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send that's all for now. Thank you for reporting. 57.
In the cabin, you see a...
Hold on. I need to examine the library card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Measure, expires July 53. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or
good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Maybe I can just go talk to her. Oh, she's gone.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Hold on, officer.
She left.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This
Any information on the Billie Jean?
Billy Mejean, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Mejean's home address, is that alright? No, here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
Oh, the apartments. Where's the communism? There was a lot of communism last time.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
You know who?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Mejean? They returned a Thibault
No,
book the
not
other
the
day.
noodles that's making my stomach. It was already hurting. The noodles are helping.
Yes,
Because now I don't
colleague
feel
Marie.
hungry as much.
She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87. but we don't have it yet.
Oh yeah, I never asked that woman for her name.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Name?
Sorry, no.
Oh.
Maria, happy we could help.
I was not eating the noodles that make my stomach hurt.
In the cabin.
Let's go to the apartment. Oh wait, no. Before I do that, I need to go talk to the union boss. Wait. Maybe my stomach hurts because my pants are too tight. No, it definitely feels more like an inner pain. Thanks, Stalinsky. Yeah, I'm pregnant. Fishing rod? Hello?
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Every worker, a member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
I open the door.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment. You guys are just light years ahead of me.
Oh yeah, I found it.
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
He sounds so sarcastic.
I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people.
Thanks,
with the power of
Ethiopia.
politics.
Yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
So who's it?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Would he? I'm not so sure about it.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are.
I really want to finish my noodles first, and then I'm gonna go sit on the toilet some more. Oh, I have it open right here. With blackberries, and it gave me such really, really bad gas. And then one guy told me to lie down on my side. And it immediately all just went like, and I felt myself deflate like a balloon, and it worked. So now I know I should not eat an entire carton of blackberries in one sitting. It was really good though. Yeah, sometimes just lying down on your side works really well. I feel mildly uncomfortable. Like, my body is not comfortable. Does it matter which side? I think someone mentioned which side, but I just kind of do both and then flip over if one side doesn't work. I feel strange. His left side? Oh.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines.
No, your
Sent
call
to
never
scare us.
made my stomach hurt like this
measure
before.
Of the top hats against us flat caps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
Well, eating the noodles helped because now I don't have hunger pain.
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it.
I think I
they've
just
done it.
ate something bad.
Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
It does not feel like it's going to be Christmas in 4 days. I feel like Christmas is over already.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
What's the village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
I want to go to a Christmas, what's it called? Like, a little Christmas market thingy? You know, where a bunch of local craftsmen and food people bring their stuff and to sell in whatever. Christmas market, yeah. Those are fun. I don't like eggnog though.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see.
Last time I went,
If
which
I
was
need to go
probably 5 years
somewhere,
ago.
They just move my container.
4 or 5 years ago, there was a lot of German food. It's overpriced and it's exactly the same thing everywhere in the world. Fuck you, let me enjoy things. Let me enjoy the small things that I am holding on to in life. Fuck you.
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my
That's
office
the
with that big
Grinch! Oh my
crane.
god!
It's actually
That's the
very
fucking
fun.
Grinch!
You should try
You're
it.
so right. That's the Grinch. He thinks he's slick. He almost got away with it.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
His container moves. Yeah, I know they hired thugs. That's what he was saying.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
One had died. Oh yeah, at the end of the play, I have never heard that song before. And on the script sheet, it was just a bunch of fucking like consonants and pronunciations that I had no idea how to fucking read. So I just stared. I had no fucking idea. Like, I didn't even know the melody. I've never seen that or heard that in my life. I just stared. It was weird. The words were weird. Thanks, Merbles.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
It was funny though. When the part that I did watch that I could see.
Harry, what you need to realize is we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood
I did look
does.
like a
Push
CCP
us hard
officer
enough,
though.
and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
What is that melody?
An entire neighborhood of killers.
It's like that train mystery. The whole neighborhood is in on it.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Comrade Daph Billy.
Well, if everybody killed somebody, you can't arrest everybody. Therefore, no, we're not arresting anybody. Thanks, Hero Egg.
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Or we could ground the entire town. Did I get the not? No, I didn't. They said it was on a tree somewhere.
Guys.
I don't
Idealistic
remember where.
people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
He's talking about the Hardy Boys.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
That's exactly what he said?
He probably worded
Verbatim?
it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Titus is a cool name. I knew a guy named Titus before.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
I don't think I'm gonna arrest anybody.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Yeah.
Despite his boastful tone, he's having doubts about something. But what?
I just came to town to fuck around, yeah. Fucking crash my car, broke the bridge, vandalized property, sucked on the barrel of my gun in front of everybody at the restaurant dinner.
Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really have it in
Threatened to
them.
kill myself in
They're
front of
his
20
boys,
people.
After all.
I think you're sharing information with the police because you don't think they actually did it.
That's very clever, Harry.
And then started
Yes,
spreading the
they
word
might
of
have said it
communism
just to
everywhere.
impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50.
How do you know the mercenaries are hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people.
Oh yeah,
That's
the body's
their
still
MO.
in the bear
It's
fridge.
What they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Well, I left it there because I'm waiting for something to be high enough so I can look in its mouth.
These
I don't remember
guys
what it
turn
was.
up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
Army of scabs with someone pretending to be a worker.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
Yes.
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
No, I didn't unplug it. I unplugged the other machine.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Why? Mention lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them.
Is chat real?
Exemplary union members.
Do I get any
Always
PS5?
working
No,
to
maybe I
advance their
should.
Position in the local socialist democratic movement.
At this point,
Core
and then I'll just
members.
have 2 and just give one away if the other one ever gets fixed.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Wait for PS5 Pro? Is that a thing?
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They haven't fixed it yet? No, I think it's like really bricked. Yeah. I also...
They're almost all of them great guys.
Man, who gives a shit what my
leaders.
theory is?
Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Separate one from the herd.
Which one is your least favorite?
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles.
So do
Horrible,
I.
revolting guy.
Every time I lie down, my stomach goes like...
You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely
I
unnecessary
agree. I don't think we
war
should arrest
between
anybody.
the Devarders Union and the Citizens Militia.
Yeah, my stomach starts morbing, and it's the worst when I'm in Brazil. The food makes me so gassy that I have to go to the bathroom and just release it all out, like.
Angus, his
Otherwise the
ever-growling
pressure
stomach
hurts.
and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here. Actually, less, because this is my hometown, my territory, and my backyard. You are a guest here, Harry. Please remember that. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends.
I met the Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do.
I don't
for
have
my
any.
good friend
I
Harry.
don't want to arrest
I'll
them.
do it right after we've concluded this talk.
I think it's fine.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
I don't need it anymore.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell
Things
you what I
double
really
whammy
want
me.
to achieve with the strike.
I got some money now.
I don't know what happened.
I could buy
Harry.
the giant
I wanted
lamppost
you to feel
for
like
no
Mr.
reason.
Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just
I'm
can't.
so communist.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of
Oh,
mine.
cause I
and
thought
need
it
to
was
get a message
170.
out.
I thought it
Will
was
you help
100
me?
something.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get
No,
those
he is a little
teenagers
bit
off drugs
corrupt.
and on roller skates.
Well, maybe not even a little bit. You could straight up say he is corrupt.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most
But
people
he still
have
gets
already
shit done
signed.
for the workers.
I just need 2 more signatures to get this
I don't
mission
know
off the
exactly
ground,
what
Harry.
he's done. That conversation with that lady was really, really long. And a while ago. What happened to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like
Jesus.
kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast. where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle, a gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
What do you think of this, Kim?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
I'll just take it, but I don't have to do it.
Joy to my... You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter.
I can talk to them, see how they feel about it.
The pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in the Delta.
Immediately tell him that
then
I have them.
I'll know you're a solid socialist. See you soon.
Okay. My cop stacks, I just giga communist of hell. Oh, I got another communist. I accidentally fascisted, okay? It was an accident. I didn't know what I was clicking. I can explain. I could get more traits. Can you level this? Oh, well, you move your body. How about... Shivers. Shivers is cool. I can't get any more empathy unless I wear it or have buffs or something. Oh, yeah, let me look at the thing. I gotta give the bird back to that guy. Interact.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
12 to 40? He lied about it being 6. Try to find a loophole? Shit, I'm too stupid. Look at a zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
What the fuck?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
You may retry it. Yeah, but let me... What if I put on my logic clothes? Hold on, I don't want to lose this. Give me the logic clothes. Ooh! Wait, what did I wear? Oh, my bum hat. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I'm so logical right now. Oh! Okay, I'm so logical right now. Let me look.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Yo! Find the loophole.
Construction period, and there doesn't seem
what
to
the
be
fuck?
interest here. No fine print.
Why live? I need to put 1 point on logic next time I level up. Bro! Is there a limited amount of days that you have? Because I'm getting fear and hunger trauma. Open the container.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, you turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
I don't have rhetoric. Can I wear a rhetoric?
You're back before the cargo container.
No. Let me put back on my bum gear. Yeah, I need to get 1 more level. And then I'll be big chillin'. I never finished Funger. No, but I ended up watching like a 3-hour video essay about it, which defeated the need to play it anymore. It was by Worm Girl and I liked it. I enjoyed it. Let me sell my bottles.
The tear machine. Your bottles climb.
$2!
Do you know what you should do?
Yippee! I feel like I have cold sweats. Let me give that bird to that guy. Maybe he'll be less pissed. I wonder if that girl called him yet for a date. Down, down, down. Oh yeah, where's the husband? I saw him.
Hello, dear. There you are again.
Ran to your husband.
Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay.
Youngson.
Thank you for putting an old woman's heart
I don't want to lie
at ease.
down.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until
You never told me
Morel
you've seen
is
the
safely back with her.
phasmid. Oh, you don't want to hear about
I want to know.
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature.
She had no fear. Just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk
She
of
on
reed,
drugs?
but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore.
Dude, I
was
bet
just
there's a plot
standing
twist that
there,
this shit
knee-deep in
exists.
mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small
The
yourself.
limbs were
Not
white?
all of
You were on a
them.
date?
First. Yes.
What do you think of this,
I
Kim?
thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Kim is a
I
hater.
don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day,
You're welcome, sweetie.
and she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own.
I don't know.
Can I help you?
Here, I found a new bird.
What is this thing?
I want to apologize for breaking the bird by bringing you this bird.
Okay. Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
I'm fixing things.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess.
Yay!
So, I don't know. Thank you.
How do I unsuck the barrel of my gun?
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy.
Oh, he likes
it. He likes the bird.
Yay!
It solves his broken bird problem.
Yippee!
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Yes. Wait, what about this guy?
Hi, gendarme.
Oh, it's him!
Another rendezvous.
Hi. Adjust my tie.
Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
He's so different. Gay? I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you. Question mark.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
Asshole reaming friends?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Yeah, asshole friends.
It is. On Sundays.
Every Sunday they touch dicks. Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return to his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Why is he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view.
He has keys? He's in a situationship. I don't want to talk about other people, I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
Composure. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm going to sing karaoke. You want to join my room?
Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me?
I can't do the gay check yet. I don't have composure. Tell me about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going to the entire building, asking questions.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Sunday friend.
No, I don't think it came up.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tinies, just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, anything else?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
If I failed an 80, I might succeed at 20. I've succeeded so many sub 30%. So yeah, I guess it's balancing out.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
I don't know what Oranese
Sure.
is.
Anything else on your mind? Bye-bye, Jean.
Let me see if I can increase my composure with clothes. No. It's fucked. I can't.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Hello. Me and Everett talked. He promised you cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy.
Yes.
And now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
Oh yeah, maybe.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
I would never tell on someone.
I would though.
Kim!
Typical Beano Clark. Always a tattletale.
He called him a slur for glasses wearing.
Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Again.
Good.
About.
No, there's nothing new. Glassoid. Spectaloid. Composure. I already have a composure on. Shit, what was it? Authority? I know my book gives me -2. It's minus. Okay, let's see how this is.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
My shoes aren't 42. Fuck, I have to wait for him to walk his... Let me see. Oh, take it off? Wait, why take it off? What the fuck? I could try the 42%.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you
No
look around
way!
This room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco.
I failed the fucking 78% and I passed all the sub 51s. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head.
Huh?
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job like you. Push on? I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I'm gonna pick this. Actually, yeah, I'll jerk off.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from
Damn,
me?
he gagged them.
We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
She needs help. She needs counseling.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Wait, you're allowed to threaten cops?
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, the girl I met the first
Silver
day.
Jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Disco dancer? Classy.
Sure. Why not?
Oh no, I'm gonna lose my cool.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Ouch.
Nothing. We just have a
God,
few
that
more
sound was
questions.
crunchy.
Then
whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Oh, when are the body?
Here you go, boss. Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
It's like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Will my facial hair ever grow back?
Enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
What's your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
No.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
So she's not here from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of...
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel.
What's with the silences, eh?
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did?
Electrochemistry.
It sounded fun.
You said you partied cool. That's cool. What did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Did you do karaoke?
Yeah, tons of it.
Were the two of you close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
Okay.
That's all your...
Remember what I said.
They fucked. Electrochemistry is kind of the coon brain. The coon partying drugs brain. Wait, Kim wants to talk.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I didn't do it.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
What?
Ice is forming on the inside
No!
of the chest cavity.
Then, don't ever say that again.
Why? But I
What
didn't. I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
It went okay.
It doesn't matter how it went, officer. What else? We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
But I
You
didn't.
feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright.
I thought he was thinking it. What if he was thinking it? I didn't. Oh, what was it? Composure?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Composure.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Let's try this.
Hi again, Gendarme.
You can retry it though.
Could he be
Yo!
a member of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground. The gay is calling to me. It's meant to be.
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes. This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Are you part of? Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honey smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
Why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Revachol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our
mentioned
vision
disco.
of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
I should get into this homosexual underground.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
Maybe he's going to give me an invite to the homosexual underground.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Oh, then I can ponder homosexuality.
Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah! I'm going to think about homosexual underground.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
But I need another slot first, so when I level. Talk to Kim about being gay after? Okay, sounds good. You have to,
The man ponders his cooking utensils. You see a heavy...
Oh, I lost. Oh, okay, so the girl upstairs. The library girl? Oh, yeah, I found out where she lived. Okay. Let me go upstairs. Hello? Is she here?
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Oops.
This little depression is all you could inflict on the door. You swallow, like you swallowed the last time. Whatever bitter emotion was swimming to the surface then, and now, subsides, submerges, sinks
Thanks,
back
Hamster
into you.
Spark.
White morning. It was morning all along. You should have seen it coming. It was right behind her eyes.
What is this? What does that mean? Loss?
The words still echo in the hallway.
Do not call her a whore. Knock.
The door feels cold.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Dissociation? Oh, that does make
could
sense because you're
snoop
further
around
away.
before going up.
Hello? Well, her room's so much nicer. This room has sad all over it. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills.
Yeah, she didn't trash it. But hers is way
There's
bigger
also a
too.
toothbrush somewhere in there.
Very disco wallpaper. Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Quite a collection in
Anything
here.
of note?
Look at the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads,
Yeah, it's the thing that the punks were... I think they were making drugs, which is some kind of modified nose effect.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Oh, it's used for overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably
guess
Messinian
not.
or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs.
And watch
you
me
find-
fail this 83% check.
Do you find a bright
Holy
orange
shit,
bottle
thank God.
with peptide stamped on it in sunny, happy letters? Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic.
What is this orange bottle?
It's speed, man.
Speed!
Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Lieutenant, explain.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get
No.
This medicine
Look at the toothbrush.
This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Ew. She has stanky breath and she smokes. Fucking stinky. Oh, she's a lady outside.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside.
She has a better
smudges.
room.
But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant
The window was
leans in
recently
closer.
replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I smashed?
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Is it because he could see his reflection in it? Hello?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Catch them!
The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
Well.
Welcome to the roof.
It has a cigarette and a cup of coffee in the... Oh my god! The cigarette and cup of coffee!
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Her breath... Oh, she must smell so bad.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Proceed in a rush.
Right.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from
Thanks,
Precinct
Lightos.
57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
No.
You're doing just fine. After all, your path has led you back to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Okay.
No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
I'll dilly-dally.
You'll sound like a namby-pamby.
Yeah, what? What's your name?
Clausier Amandu.
Can I look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why?
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
What?
Thank you for your candor. Why?
Did she do it herself?
They say so in your tourist brochure.
Oh.
Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Really?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Wait, someone mentioned someone being Oranje.
A bad memory, officer.
What, a bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city.
Someone
It's
said they were
always
sure the
autumn
person that
there.
talked to them was Oranje.
At night,
What's so bad about that?
nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Did you do something wrong?
Sooner or later, everyone does.
What do you specialize?
Something stupid.
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with he's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
You're a cop?
No, no. More stupid. Oranese lit.
She's lit?
Oranese literature.
Oh.
It's what I studied at the university.
What's it
Fear
about?
of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like
What
a
do you...
glove.
Okay.
The record. So
You've been through
official.
something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Sexually assaulted?
By sexually assaulted. you
Okay,
mean
she
raped?
did just wanted me to say it.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Well, I didn't say
She
it.
sounds positively buoyant, vivacious.
Actually, it's
totally
afternoon.
Is it? It is afternoon. Time
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
What?
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
So what did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of party? What do you mean partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination.
Were
We also had
feelings
sex.
involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that
Wait,
about?
so they lied?
With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
I decided spicing up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
What?
She must be very cold.
Are you sure?
I'm 89% sure.
What?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here.
I need a serious statement.
Serious.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
I don't know. It must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom
Gaslight
window.
into false confession? Dude, I don't know. I wasn't there.
It's a cringe. It hurts.
But from what
You
she's
look to the
describing, she said she had a good relationship with that guy.
It takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes,
The collarbone hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Why did you do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor. demeaning him, throwing rocks at him.
Voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio
You can do
fuzz
that?
into it.
Thanks,
into the cold
Bedivia
wire.
and Lightos and Blairs.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
Why?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't...
What can you tell me about him?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about it.
I have his dead body in the fridge. Do you want to look at him?
Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dream.
I also saw him in a dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
You're in each other's arms.
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape. Oh, yes.
What are they hanging for?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
Meet?
Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Titus?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know?
Crossing
streams?
streams?
That's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Now I know that they made her
A
lie.
silvery sigh of relief and weariness.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic.
Oh, shit.
How about we, you know...
Nice room.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles.
You got
Maybe if you
sad
phrase
all
it
over the
emotionally.
place.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Where's the nature of... What is this?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services.
She got the sads.
Don't be alarmed, but Mr. Gart implied there's an industrial sad spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade sad is dripping off the walls.
There's
You should
too
see
much
the first
sad.
thing.
We
It's
need to
honest.
clean the sad.
It will lead to introspection.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past. Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
What about my ex-wife?
Love is terror.
Whoa, she got so loud.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
That window's new?
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Can I clean her room
Thank
for
you.
her?
I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
No further suggestions. I mean, questions.
I always heard you are... I'm win...
How long have you been staying here?
She's
About 4
vacationing.
months.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling? Here in Martinez? Or here
Here
in
in
Revsham?
Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall.
Look her in the eye. Volition. What?
Why not?
Do I have volition? I don't think so. Wait, is it retriable? It's retriable.
It's a fine.
She looks bad. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. You are advised. There are must
Avert your
strange
eyes.
moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Did we just size her up? I think we just sized her up. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Uh-oh.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Wait, does this guy seriously just ask why saying heterophobia is not a bannable offense, but the opposite is? And he's beefing with Sif. Why did she tell us all that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
This guy might foam at the mouth when they see a gay couple.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Corned beef fried rice. What do you got to say about that?
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
This guy is not a fan of the homosexual underground. Oh my goodness. I don't need that. I still haven't sent the body to processing yet. Let me look at the map. See what I could do. Where's the body? Whoa! Help! Perception. Oh, it's perception. Okay. Yeah, I'm empath maxing. It helps.
I've got nothing to say.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Do I use humidifiers? Yeah, when my nose is dry. Why? Why? Sleepy said he got my stuff. I'm guessing he probably bought like a bunch of grape candy. Humidify this. She said she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
What the fuck?
A whore, huh? A lot of that going around lately. From the mouths of distressed men. Whatever the case, you've hit a nerve. He's angry. No, more than that.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
What?
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
What?
You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
She's fucked up.
She was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you.
That's why they didn't want me to talk to her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her.
What?
I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Ooh, the first name, last name.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
So I ducked?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Guys? That just happened.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town?
Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to
But she said...
There's no university degree for that.
The plot thickens.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a Harvard works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after
Which
that.
one is doing the advanced radio work?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what...
Yeah, they have spy equipment. Oh, it's Angus.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence.
It could be fake evidence. What do you mean?
They don't care about getting the truth.
Thanks, Vincent Juice.
They care about getting convictions.
I won't be on your bulletin.
What's on the tape?
On it? We call it the door gun a mega mix.
Where can I listen to it?
Where can I listen to?
Yeah, play it with your ass.
I'm sure we can find a tape.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too...
Don't forget your tape, lawman.
Take
you
it.
do that. Yeah, you do.
Okay, I gotta listen to the tape. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
You
Interact.
stare at. The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
Okay. I'm gonna go to my room. No, I think the tape is broken. There's tape everywhere. Oh yeah, that's fucked. Oh wait, what happened here, mate?
The compact tape player is still and silent.
This would have been very helpful with the
Any
megalinks.
ideas?
My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try.
Or maybe Roy at the pawn shop? Okay. I think Kid already saw our apartment. I want to go to the apartment first, though. Did I find my car? Yeah, I found my ID. I found my badge. I don't have my gun yet, though. Everything about the game? Probably just the way the dialogue is written. I'm kind of tired, though. I think I lost like 50 stamina taking 2 gut-wrenching shits. It hurts so bad. Time to take a giga shit. I already took 2. I think most of it is out now. I'll play more tomorrow. Might play it with another game together, though. Anyways.
We are ending our transmission.